Hello, everybody. I was muted. Oh, apparently I forgot to do the webcam too. Hold on. Restart. Hey, there it is. There it is. Oh, we are back. Day 11. Dragon Age: The Veil-Gaar'd. We were doing a lot of. We've been doing a lot of quests. We progressed the storyline a little bit. We are leveled up above the storyline. So, I mean, look, if you're going to give me side quests, I'm going to do side quests. The problem is that means when we go to do the story content, we just wreck it. Which I'm okay with. I don't have a problem with that. Yeah. So, I think we're just in. Let's hop in. I'm also trying to finish like a couple things in raid, so we'll hop in and let's we did yeah. What do we got? What do we got? We are doing something wicked in the Hossberg wetlands. Who knows what's gonna happen here? We've got to do we got to kill a dragon with Tosh, which will mark the second time we've gotten into a fight with dragons. We've had like 5 or 6 fights involving dragons, and Tosh has only been in one of them, and it's like, but we absolutely destroyed the last pair of dragons with Tosh, so this should be great. Still haven't accessed this one, so once we get these done, I mean, we're gonna see if there's any other quests to pick up along the way. Otherwise, we hop back into the storyline. It's like if we look, yeah, I'm not seeing any other quests here. But sometimes when we hover over some of these, I know we can't travel, but it'll tell we have quests that we could pick up there. There we go. New quests available in this area. So Treviso, we'll need to go to Treviso at a minimum. Yeah. That looks to be the main place where we could get some stuff. Did this finish? Sort of. One more. I can close that. Grey Ward. Where does this say? Here. Yes, we found out the Gloom Howler is actually a warden. They're a warden. That from 400 years ago? Which is interesting. I don't think they really explained how that. Oh God, we've got points we can put into Emmerich. We were going into healing. This also grants invulnerable. Now, do we want longer invulnerable or delay the healing until after invulnerable is? Then we want longer invulnerable. Cool. I think we need to go through and probably redo these. I'd really like to figure out good pairings and then lean into those pairings better. I don't think I have really. Okay. We got a bunch more like unique stuff. It's just, I don't know. The unique stuff is fun when you're lower level, and then when you start to get higher level, it just becomes a bit disappointing. I have a lot of this stuff. Some of this stuff I can sell off to get more gold. And I probably should. That's another thing I should probably do. Yeah, main hand 445, offhand 439. That's the shield. Two hand 531. Never feels that way. Collision around 837. Health 3200. Nice. Defense 428. Hell yeah. That's why we're not taking much damage. Physical resistance at 58%. Cold resistance currently 52%. But even fire, electric, and necrotic, those are solid. This is why I don't take a whole lot of damage. And I love it. I love it so much. I just gotta find a way to get everybody else doing more damage. Finding a good blend of damage and defense is always rough. I should say challenging. It's always challenging. Why is this not? Let's go. That's not too far away. Hi, sorry I fell on your head. What's up?
Well, look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you?
Yep.
Tell Evka I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendel.
Yeah, so we're about to pop off a huge battle in 3 places. Here, I'm guessing I get that with 3 fronts. This one, we got all these wardens defending. We're gonna have Darkspawn just rampaging in over here. And at these other 2 locations, we just gotta check in with them first.
Renzo thanks his sidekick.
Tempted to go check in with the merchants first, but they were easier to find. Belsman, thank you for 21 months.
Hey, Evka wanted me to
The
check.
Dance Lover Sergeant
You
has
ready?
a...
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
Not on our watch.
We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
Louise doing a lot of heavy lifting there. Pretty sure we took those dragons, and a lot of you fell over. Okay. I don't want to trigger this just yet. Make sure I'm done with the other window real quick. And, let me make sure this is completely done. Yeah, that's fine. Those are fine. Get all of that. I can be later. Okay. Cool. Let me close this. All right, here we go. Oh, sorry. Sorry, my bad.
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is sound. We'll stand together and see it through. We won't fail.
Tell Evka we're ready. We should get back to Evka.
They just basically, the whole point of that quest was to show you where you're going.
Nothing we can do.
Those potentially, I feel like this is one you're going to run between them, but we'll see. But this is where the fights are going to be.
This village.
Let's get ready to rumble. Oh, do I want to change? If I were going to change team, we're fine. This is a suboptimal pairing, but
The sentries
it'll
are
be
ready.
okay.
Good. Are you?
I'm always ready.
That's a horn.
So,
The Darkspawn here.
1 horn means
Sounds like
Darkspawn are
it came
there.
from the glade.
2 means they need
Can't let them
reinforcements.
break through to the village.
Lavendel is the only place with life left. We make sure.
Did I bring somebody that can trigger? I did not. Great. I can apply overwhelm. I can detonate weekend. This is just a horrible pairing.
We're not off the hook yet.
know they're behind me. Poking me in the butt. I don't like it. Sure. How about you get in here? Hello.
We'll find all of you.
Freaking rat. This one first. Interrupted. Get off. Come on.
They're down. But there's more fight left out there.
Yeah, we're
All
going.
right,
We're
be
going.
ready for the next call. We can check on the caves, see how the fight is there. We'll head to the farmlands.
I don't know. Did we hear a horn from those directions? We're gonna go this way.
We've got backup. Let's push them back.
How do we?
Thanks.
I'm sorry. How do we get involved in this? Okay. I think that's
Another
over
horde.
here.
They're hitting the gate.
Come on.
That was from over here? Yeah. Thought that was. Yep. There we go. Oh god. I'm sorry, what? What was that? What? Right. Get on. We have a... all grouped up. Dang it. Leave me alone. I'm gonna shoot your friends with a spear. Let me feed that them. Finish that with
More on the way.
Right. For Flynn and their village.
Thank you. I love it when they give us these. like, thanks. Son of a... I was fine. I wasn't even near there. Apparently we've done enough.
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share.
Yeah, I did. Oh, shit.
Antoine.
What's that?
Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
I think that could have been bigger. Maybe in the like the nightmare difficulties or whatever they are. Like, that's probably a lot bigger fight. I just want to sit there with that bolt thrower and just take out waves. Uh-oh.
It's in here too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah. But first, you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
Thanks to Evka's plan.
If we're giving Evka credit, then I won't argue.
Fine. Credit taken. Now, as much as I hate changing the subject...
Right. After the battle, the Blight sounded strange, but you felt something more, didn't you?
The Blight's song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods, but now... there's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark. It sounds... I don't know. Pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
Likely nothing good.
Right, but the Blight sounds pleased? How?
That's the closest word I had. It's a very unnerving type of pleased. If that makes you feel better.
It doesn't.
Not really.
Yeah.
We need more time to study what the new song means and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time.
No.
You don't know what it is.
Evka, But yes, we have many different tests to run.
Excuse me.
Remember to visit Rook. We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
Upgrade the helm. Heal slightly when a companion abilities activate. Did I have that? I don't know, but that's nice. Yeah. Now I'm just never gonna. I'm just gonna be topped off. I feel like a lot. And I'm here for it.
Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the Blight, and no pattern at all. But
How's Lavendale?
after our victory, people told stories, sang songs.
It was good to see people laughing.
Well, I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
Darkspawn won't get Lavendale.
Were you worried before?
No, Evka had a plan.
Right.
What are you after today?
Apparently nothing.
You all set?
Want is to change party members. much as I like Tosh. We're gonna keep Davern, and we need someone to go with him. Flies weakened, detonates weak. Detonates sundered. I don't think that's the best combo. Because I apply overwhelm too. There's a detonates over. Needs an. There's an apply weekend. Really want an apply weekend with a detonate. Overwhelm or apply weekend with a detonate overwhelm. Get that anywhere. Yeah. Let's bring Nev in just for fun. At least get a little better synergy and then.
Have you seen Ivan?
He kept talking about a tree. Said it was very beautiful.
Oh no.
I'm Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the Blight and looting what was left behind. They attack wardens on sight even as we're fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the cauldron,
Oh, that's the
there's
worst.
dangerous relics out there and blighted weapons, and those mercenaries would sell to the highest bidder.
Can't let that happen. If I can stop them, I will.
We'd be in your debt, more than we already are.
Yeah. 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 While we're here, the next on the list, all the way down here. Okay. Well, away we go. Eventually teleport right into a fight. Yep.
Got company.
Yep.
Like distracting them.
Mercenaries.
Hello.
Take whatever you find.
Already on it.
No witnesses. Take whatever's on them.
There's no witnesses. I was just about to say the same thing. No witnesses. Oh, did I not bring anybody? Oh, that's right. Oh no, that's the play weekend with the detonate. Okay. Play weekend with detonate.
Got it. Thanks, Davern. No problem. Ready again. I've got the setup.
Oh, just kicking them off stuff.
Take him down.
Nice shot.
Yeah, well, we could use a little help. Get him up. Just long enough for me to do that. Missed completely.
Gordon Sawyer was right. They're after whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill for it.
If there's gold to be made, it's enough of an excuse.
We can't let this stand.
Yeah, why don't we just destroy their boat? I mean, then even if they get out of there, they can't get out of there, you know what I mean?
Kid, these aren't Darkspawn wounds. Enough of us fell. He survived Weishaupt to be murdered here.
Yeah, they picked their own fight.
Eyes open.
We have got the last warden who found us. Got you too.
Will you? Shield slam. Just over and over until they're dead. Uh-huh. thought I was gonna be right there. I wasn't.
Not too bad.
This isn't the last of them.
Beat the odds.
Your boss is a liar. Alright. Hey, Bunny Beast. Happy Valentine's Day. Oh, that's good. That's what I should have named the stream. Alright, let's just do this, shall we?
As you said. Now it's your turn.
That's right. Back up right into your mage friend that wanted protecting. That's wonderful. Thank you. That? Oh, there's another one over here. You want a one-on-one? Let's go. Oh, I got a prep. Hit me. You got something.
Right. Got things ready. Finale moves yours.
Jesus.
Watch it.
He bounced. Oh, we left the mage for last? Why did we do that?
That's it for the mercenaries.
Good. The Wardens have enough on their minds as it is.
We should tell Warden Sawyer.
That didn't
Beat
heal me? Damn.
Hurry up. This makes my skin crawl. This loot's ours!
Where's that coming from? Like, was that an audio trigger for walking across this, even though we've already killed them? See, I gotta change the stream. I don't know. Oh, hey, Shavik. Restraining order? We're posting too many memes in Lediath's chat, or? I don't need to know. Where's Warden Sawyer at? All the way over here. There.
Follow me and don't recall the bones beneath the creek.
That's the chorus? The tune sounded so sweet.
Says the traveller before he's lured off the path.
Yeah.
And never comes back.
Yeah.
Why do I spend time with you?
Sawyer, the mercenaries you mentioned, we stopped them.
Thank the Maker. Anything they took from the locals, we'll see returned. As for what belongs to the Wardens, some of that may be better destroyed. We'll see to that, too.
Good idea. Tavern level up.
You made it to the Wardens. How are you finding Lavendel?
It's nearly doomed, isn't it? But I won't push it all the way there, if that's what you're thinking.
I think you're lucky Rook sent you here. The alternative
Was deserved, but I'm grateful.
Right. Covered it. Okay. So this is overwhelm application. Boost effectiveness and then bleeding and burning. Yeah. That seems nice. Okay. We want the Fang Scorcher now. Which means we're gonna want Tosh and somebody else. Tosh. So we need an apply weekend. There's an apply weekend. Yeah. Well, not quite the combo I'd like. Here? That's where we are. Where are we going? Here. Arlathon. Really need Balara or Harding here.
Patrols have checked
Feels
in.
like.
They found some more relics.
Lived around these parts most of my life. If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
Be fun later.
Send your friends my way. Tell them Amelia will set them up.
Straight. I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlathon.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elganan or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlathon, but why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Few less Venatori in the world's a good thing.
Or a lot less Venatori.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them. But you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
Well, the accents of fantasy games are just that fantasy. I mean, as rightly so. It's not like they would be real world. There shouldn't be a real world connection because there is no. Their world isn't our world. So. Where are you at? Dirt Haven. Dumont, Dragon of Silence. And. I think we want Veil-Gaar'd, maybe?
Venatori. As if things weren't already bad enough around here.
The gods send them. I need to know what they're plotting.
Does this feel like it's a real farm? This is unwanted guest. This is the dragon. Should change to this. Wait, no. No, because that's the main storyline. We'll change to this. I'm going to do this one first. I just remembered that's the main storyline.
All right. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? 2 dragons at once in Hosberg.
The dragons we fought in Hosberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
That's not true. I've been in a few. You just weren't. You weren't around.
You said the dragon's a fang scorcher. What are they like?
Fire breather, related to the Ferelden frostback. Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance to soften up her targets. And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso or Minrathous?
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including us.
This is your dance. Show us the steps.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
I need to switch my gear. But yeah, oops. I think she's already switched to... yeah, because I had a cold ring. I need the fire ring. Burning ring, that's different. This one. Okay. So now I get 25% more fire resistance. Resistance is... This is damage. Party. This to hands or this to hands? Probably be better, dude. Yeah. With more fire resistance. We know it's 75% fire resistance. We like. That's what we like, folks. I don't know what that means, J-Dog. I watched that last night. I didn't see anything that's referencing what you're talking about. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Green dragons that stacks to every affliction around. Okay. That's what we want. Yeah.
Hey, Valara. You gonna be okay with this dragon?
Oh, definitely. It's interesting seeing how the magic is more stable in this part of Arlathan. Does the dragon somehow stabilize the ambient magical energy, or did it pick the location because of less ambient magic?
Yeah, could be either way.
I don't know. Maybe we'll find out after we kill her.
Maybe we try to make friends. We could use a dragon friend.
Hang on.
And the turtle that lives in my backpack are all going to die.
Off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed doesn't look natural.
Is that what he's trying to
Like
say,
something a
Dance
dragon
Lover?
would do.
If you say so, you're the dragon expert.
Okay, that is not... Just say Brennan. Because that shortening has a vastly different meaning. So I didn't understand what the hell you were saying. And I don't think most people would. I would never have thought that's what you're trying to say. It doesn't need a hashtag. It isn't... Hashtag doesn't... For fuck's sake. A hashtag just has to do with social media. It has nothing to do with the name of a group.
Careful. She can hear metal clanking from a half-mile away.
Oh, then she already knows I'm here.
Light steps.
You got any orders?
We're here to kill a dragon. I'm inclined to listen to the expert.
As I make tons of noise. Anything else in here? Yes. My good man. From above. Nice. Yeah, we are elves. Okay. I am dwarf. That really...
What's that?
Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
I can see how that'd work.
I don't think I can make that. I think that's how we come back down. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I watched like I think like the first half of Divergence last night,
Haven't seen many Anton
and I think it's just slow in
Wonder
part
what they're
because
doing here. No idea.
they're introducing new
They were
characters,
setting an ambush. Guess they didn't
so
know
you
about
just
your
kind of
keen
gotta
sense of smell.
roll
Come on.
with it for a bit.
We can
We'll see.
circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting.
They're also all level 0. Spoilers. Not much of a spoiler, but it's definitely going to be a different kind of story. Whenever you deal with level 0s, I think changes. So I have to. Okay. Ooh, it's legendary now. A lot of damage. Or weapon damage for burning stacks. Be a good combo for this. Not gonna lie. Definitely would be. Okay. Well, that guy's gotta die. Yeah, I know. Aren't you trying to deal with that? You came downstairs. Why? Come on. Who's that one? That's behind the hands, maybe? It's behind the hands. Let's just pull this one. Why did you fall back?
Good work, everyone.
We got another one over here. So don't stop fighting yet. Oh, he blew it hard.
They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher. I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villagers somehow. Lure you out here.
For the Dragon King, whoever that is.
Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
I'm already looking. During kill the other. Good luck with that. Why do we get the Phantom that can capture? Kill another Nord as well. Oh, yeah.
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them. Turning them over to Gillidan in exchange for power. Hisra Marluk Boshbataridrock!
I don't know what that means.
Now we know it's the dragon. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair up through there. Whenever you're ready.
Hey, Britt.
Hey.
Apparently I fully healed during that battle. It was such a great build. Alright.
Look out! Fire! There's cover on the left. Move!
If you'd unfreeze my camera, I could. Everything is just... Yeah, everything's real bad out here.
All right,
One-way
she knows
trip.
we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. It gets on you and keeps burning.
Look at all the rats. That was rude. Oh, more on top.
More on top.
Well, there were. See, I say we make friends with the dragon. They like to fight on Tom too. Can we loot them? No. Bummer. Okay. Here we go. Doesn't have armor or a barrier. Yep. Now. Didn't take any damage though, I want to point out. I got clocked by that dragon. I'm still full of health. Great. Caught him midair. Fire breath on it. Anything you can do, Tosh can do better. Mr. Dragon. That's right. Hit it in the weak spot. Ultimate on its weak spot. That's what I'm talking about. Oh shit.
Good to go.
Well, I don't like it when they do that.
Hitting us from range.
Oh, 2 out of 3 ain't bad though, I gotta say, folks. No. Oh, okay. Well, that one wasn't great. I still am at full health. I took 3 fireballs to the face. I'm fine. I don't... What are we supposed to do here? Just exist? I think we just exist, yeah. Oh, I'm not done yet. Ow? Oh, it just moved me out of the way. So fucking tanky. So great. Look at that. Got clocked by a dragon. I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't mind me. Oh shit. Yeah, you fell down. Oh, look at you. Where are you going? Where are you going? Come on down here. Oh, well, that's new. We haven't dealt with that before. Come on. Give me one of those feet. Just trying to hit your feet. Glowing feet. Come on, okay. Look, buddy, we didn't start this fire. Don't get mad at us about it. Yeah. Right here. Ooh, 3,300 each. 4,200 on a hit. That's great. Under third health. Alright. Oh, yeah. Fall down. Go boom. Oh, here we go again. Well, as long as I don't restart my game, I won't have a Thalora buff, right? A weekend buff. So... right back at you, buddy. So we got resistant rally party, immovable, precision. What are our stats with resistant up? Hold on. 70, 75, 70, 70, 60. I love this build. I love it so much. Oh, hi. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, I appreciate that they call it out. I do. But I could see it. What? Ow. Still didn't take much damage. Hi. Hello. I'm just a distraction. Did you notice that yet? I'm just a distraction standing in front of you because you can't hurt me. How about we'll get a combo? Got it. Hydra, they were high? No wonder they were so easy to beat. Well, get them when they're sober next time.
Today, you're dragon slayers. Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
think that was the way we came in. Was that? Yeah, when you can just stare down a dragon and barely take any damage. You built tanky. Good job. Which makes me feel like you could probably build very high damage. I mean, if they're going to let you be this high tank, there's probably very high damage builds out there where, you know, you just have to not get hit because then you fall over. But if you like that playstyle, probably worthwhile. Because this one seems worthwhile. Oh, jeez.
Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
I'll be here a while. How do we get all this out of here? Look at the gold. There's just piles of gold. This is what I don't like about video games, is they show you lists. Hey, look what you found, and you can't take any of it. And you can't take any of it. And they give you 13 gold. Wow, thanks. Okay. 100% damage for his armor. That's interesting. First attacks apply sundered versus enemies with armor. That is neat. That is neat. I do like that. If we had somebody in our group that detonated sundered, I mean, yeah. Hand left. Oh, it's funny. Oh, yeah. All the gold. We should just be loaded after this. And we are not. Ooh, a gold bead. There's revival. Okay. Well, it looks to be everything. Oh no, there's a thing up in the corner. Just saw it. And then I missed that. Because it was behind a tree. Yeah.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's head out now. Trophy from the Fang Scorcher?
She was a good fight. Thanks for listening to me during the hunt. Not everyone does.
You know what you're doing. I trust you.
Well, you're also taking advice from the elven god of lies.
See? Honesty. This is why I trust you. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra Toebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
I've seen you get angry. When we first met, I saw you wreck those Untamu after the Vinsima.
Assholes.
But you've got it under control.
Barely. I can get this rage where I just have to
break something, and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antam would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
Tosh, you can't be afraid to feel things.
No, weren't you listening? It gets too much.
You can control what you do about those feelings, yeah, but that doesn't mean pretending you don't feel them. You are Qunari. You have the discipline to use those feelings when they help you and control them when they don't. I mean, we just killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that? Might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antam. They mentioned the Dragon King?
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillenane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
That's the thing that upsets her.
Trap
I love it.
failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was sure to bring Tosh running.
One thing bothers me about what you said before. You think that a mage might flee the Qun to have a better life in Chantry lands?
Well, yes. The Qunari do awful things to their mages. They sew their lips shut and make them wear collars.
Qunari mages live a regimented life, yes. But all are regimented under the Qun. A mage has it no worse than a soldier.
I don't know,
I've
the
heard
song
about
Your
the
Lip
mages
Shut
being
part is
treated
pretty
like
rough.
animals over in Kirkwall, though.
Yes, by the Antam, who have since broken from the Qun because it was not brutal enough for their liking.
Tash, hunted any dragons lately?
Yeah. Literally right,
Blow off some steam.
right before we were here.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
Let's see what Millie gave us after.
Challenger comes from the Veiled Jumpers of Arlethin. She's deadly and Danish. So everyone give a holler for
One of those.
Coming at range.
Oh, not enough. They're right on the edge. Don't they know this is Garta? Get off. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Easy.
Spectacular! We felt the blood spray from way over here.
Yeah, I don't think we get anything for that anymore. Okay, those are done. We need to go for Viso. Viso. Yeah, lots of quests here. So let's change to Lucanus and Nev. Right? Apply Sunder, detonates Sunder. I apply Overwhelm. He detonates Overwhelm. This is a great party. This is a great party.
You killed the dragon that tried to attack Treviso?
Yeah.
We did.
You're out there fixing things.
Yeah. Hello, Inigo Montoya.
Excellent timing, Rook. I've news about our Venatori spy and Crow turncoat. I have deciphered the code from the notes you found. Our friends will meet soon. They plan to take a gondola to rendezvous in the market.
And you want me to go look for a trail and hunt down these spies?
Precisely. Chance Candide is too conspicuous. You'll blend into the comings and goings seamlessly.
How would I blend in? Have you seen me? Have you seen me? I don't blend in.
Rook, we have news about the Antam's experiments with Gatlock.
What's happening?
They're working with Venatori to set off these new and improved explosives across the city.
They'll be set off simultaneously to impress the citizens with their new toys, and to strategically destroy the homes of those they deem troublesome.
Our agents cannot be everywhere. I will mark several locations where they store this Gatlock. Destroy it discreetly.
Well, I can't just blow the buildings up that it's in. It's discreet destruction, right?
Stock up with whatever you need.
So about 1,000 off. This all. Just own it. At some point, I just gotta buy everything just to have it. Great.
Safe travels.
There is much to be done.
Thanks for that. Detonate Godlock first. Barely nearby.
All right, just tell me what you're thinking. At the Chantry, Spite, you know what happened. I don't...
All right. You want to know what I'm thinking? It's less about the demon, more about the blood magic. There's something knotted up in there. And if you're waiting for me to look at you different, hate to disappoint. No, that's a lie.
There's the experimental Gatlock. Looks like the Venatori and Antam are guarding it, but they haven't set it up to explode yet.
At least they're in one place.
We can do things like this too.
Last julep.
There you go. Detonate that.
I see.
Love that. Frozen's great. There you go, buddy. soloing somebody on the other side. No. Oh, you know. Get wrecked.
We need to get rid of the rest of this Gatlock.
Hey, I leveled up.
All right, just tell me what you're thinking. At the Chantry, Spite, you know what happened. I don't.
All right. You want to know what I'm
Oh, we just
Less
had this
about the demon,
conversation.
more about the blood magic. There's something knotted up in there. And if you're waiting for me to look at you different, hate to disappoint. No, that's a lie. I enjoy it.
I think I want to say thank you, but I'm not sure.
I get that a lot.
That's all the Gatlock here. On to the next spot.
Okay. Where's the next one? Over here. Seemed like it was closer to this. But I was wrong. We have to come at it from a different direction. Alright, never mind. That's a waste of time.
The market never stops, even during occupation. Almost feels like home.
Right, I've been shopping through here. There's nothing for me.
Ready when you are.
Hello.
Over there. More of that Gatlock made stronger.
Oh no, there's a... They landed just fine down there. That's too bad. They did not, though. That's good. There's the... Oh, you climb back up. Hi. Oops. Oh, there's two of you over here. I see you. I see you. I saw you. Can't detonate that right now, can I? Okay. Get wrecked, buddy. Oh, man. I didn't take any damage on the one I said ow. Hurt me? Right. Get absolutely right.
We're in the clear.
Okay, just one more pile of Gatlock to deal with.
Good. The Antam barely seem to know how to use it themselves.
Oh, I'm here to put you. Don't mind us.
Trying to find new work?
There's that last catchy catlock. And the old time of Venator on alone.
Saboteur? No, not really. This one. Get wrecked. Ah, missed. Oh, get crit on, buddy.
My job's done. Your turn.
Turn, I'm pretty sure I kicked everybody's ass. Oh, here's another one. Does he? Pretty sure right in his face. Pretty sure we're right in his face. I don't think he's got us at range. I think we've got him at close. At melee. Alright.
There. We've gotten rid of the last of this new Gatlock.
The Venatori and Anton didn't seem to enjoy each other's company.
Neither seemed impressed with their magical Gatlock either.
They won't be making another batch anytime soon. Now Treviso can breathe easier.
Alright. Spy's conduct. First though, I did level up and I did not skill up. Where was I going? That's maximum burning stacks. So distract. Just ignore all resistances, it's nice. Fire resistance and cold resistance, I mean, it'd be even tankier. Weak point damage is neat. Flying Thunder. Flying Thunder would actually be good. Because we have like some pairings where like we double detonate overwhelm, and if we could apply something else, that would actually be really good. Fire breath. With yeah, reduce their resistance to it every time they take damage from it. That makes sense. Oh, kings. Villages. Restaurant. Catherine. Still stupid name. They would have queens. Not a thing. Nice.
Venatori! Strike now!
I'm sorry, what? You're going on strike? That's great.
Who are you? Are you in league with those traitors? Take them alive. I want them for questioning.
Look at that.
We want super question? Sorry. Oh, oh, yeah.
I have a feeling those Venatori were also looking for the spies Chance sent us after.
When I hit people with my shield, like hit them real hard and then watch them fly, it's real satisfying. Real satisfying. Taking a small cut. Do not worry, women. Nah, it's poisoned.
Let's see if we can track them down in the market.
Totally poisoned. It was there. Yeah. Always look. Always look. Could we have just taken a gondola? There was one right there.
Salutations. Have you tried kale? It's a popular leaf lately.
No thanks. I'm gonna pet the cat and then we'll read the note. You can't visit Teresa without petting a cat or a dog. I can hear it's cats. Man.
Papers. More of that cipher. With those spies trying to get rid of some evidence.
Let me know if you'd like to see anything close up. Feeling troubled? Some nice hematite is great for ground.
You killed the blighted dragon, and another besides. I am grateful for that. Such a contract, any contract, must never be left unfinished. It's like a letter never sent.
Yes, still true.
What's your complaint with the crows, Evenji?
You partnered with them. Of course you're blind to their failings. Treviso has found balance without feathered criminals getting people killed.
Blah, blah, blah.
Crows should stay out of the way and let the
Blah,
government
blah, blah.
do its job.
Blah, blah, blah.
A pleasure to help.
I've got goods from all over. Thank you so much.
Another sign of that crow and Venatori.
Everything has provenance.
That kind of
Looks like
cheese.
one of our spies dropped a bag. They must have been in a hurry. The notes inside said they'd be keeping out of sight in the market for a while.
The Brazier's notice showed it.
I think our crow and Venatori spies were here.
Looking for anything in particular?
Go out immediately? No. Okay. it right the first time.
Anything catch your eye?
Flowers. More wine. This crow and Venatori. Those weren't spy notes we found before. They were love letters.
You cannot be serious.
Have we been stalking someone's affair? Wouldn't be the first time.
I don't think the crows or Venatori will be happy these two are seeing each other. Those coffee cups on the table. They must have been at a nearby cafe. Let's see if there's any trace of them there.
I mean, I'm okay with this. Let them be happy, as long as they're not giving up secrets. We're good.
Best place in Treviso.
People feel at home here.
Oh, it's the one that doesn't want to let you pet it. I mean, it will if you figure out exactly where to stand.
The butcher wants to see Treviso? Then he shall. My father will throw a ball, and I will wear the best dress.
Exactly.
The Venatori are preparing an ambush for the crows, and they're trying to capture the secret couple to interrogate them.
Of course there will be.
We could send the couple a note, warn them that the crows are hunting them too, and that they should leave the city. Or I could tell Chance that a crow's been seeing a Venatori. Not sure he'd be pleased to hear that.
Whatever's happening outside, this is a safe place for a hot cup of coffee. Anything for you.
I'm gonna leave a note. Okay. Give us the option, yeah. Okay.
There. We left a warning note for our secret couple. Chance will want to know.
Oh, we were gonna get to that. I guess not.
I have heard that Crow and Venatori spies may have eloped.
Could be.
I would not have thought it. But who is Chance Candide to scowl at love? No. He will wish them well instead.
It's done. And it sounds like that couple left just in time.
If she's made a break from the cult, could be a happy ending this time.
After all of this nonsense, I would hope so.
Like Antam blood. I'll keep the goods flowing.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
I'm always open.
can't really go shopping for a while until we level up next. All right. Everything. Teams tracked on the inventory, post after skips. This is going to be back here at Arlington, but what's... Oh, yeah. isn't available yet, though. Any more quests? I don't see any. Yeah, lighthouse. We'll go there. Go there. Is there lovers? No. Wait, look at that. They keep making that new, but it's not new. We've had that for a while. Date from Lavendel. Yeah, the gratitude of lovers. Cool.
How interesting. Like lyrium, you say?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. This table's really cold.
Marble. It's wonderful on hot summer days.
Right. Nothing's happening.
Precisely.
Emmerich, you wanted to see me?
Ah, Rook. If you would be so kind as to step over here. And there we have it. Just as I suspected.
Emotions?
Involving Rook.
Wait, me?
Young love indeed. Come, Manfred. I'm sure they'll want to discuss the implications.
Emmerich?
Everything fine? Emmerich didn't find anything wrong with you.
I'm not sure how to explain.
Take your time.
Emmerich suspected that my abilities could be tied to how I was feeling. Feeling about you. I mean, the special feelings. You know.
Horniness? Yeah.
The special feelings.
This isn't funny, Rook.
Sorry, I know, it's just...
Yeah, you said it, yeah.
Said. Never mind, what can I do?
Lyrium was the blood of the Titans. If my heart's beating, and my blood's racing around, maybe... I'm sorry.
Do you think you could control it?
It's tied to my emotions. Like the rest of my magic. I'm sure I can learn to control it.
This doesn't change anything between us, I promise. I've learned that the people who matter most will love you. All of you. Those that don't matter. I live the life I want, not defined by anyone else's labels. Doing that freed me. And then I could surround myself with people who really accept me. Like you.
Of course. No question about it.
I accept and love all of you. Even the toxic lyrium parts.
I'm still sorry about that.
Don't apologize. This isn't your fault, Lace. And we'll handle this the way we handle everything else. Together.
Together.
Bro. Rare poetry. Yeah.
knowledge.
So close. Getting there. Getting there.
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero, a powerful but properly contained tingle, nearly exquisite. Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line, much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh!
Mutt.
I didn't see you.
For a Harding Rook fanfic.
What did you hear?
Enough to get a powerful but properly contained tingle.
That isn't, I mean, I'm not, Oh, you're joking, right?
Most of the time, yeah.
Nev found me more serials. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tethris, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on, besides Syrian and all of that. And you know, you're also interesting, it helps for inspiration.
Interesting is certainly a word we could use.
But it works! You're fighting ancient gods and everything. And you know the rest. It's impressive. What you've done, I mean, brought everyone together. You're a good person. Really.
Being around good people helps. That's the thing about a team. Everyone brings everyone else up.
That's what they taught me. The Veil Jumpers, I mean. A team's only as good as its weakest link, so you make them stronger. Like you do, with all of us. So, keep being that kind of person. One everyone can look up to. Anyways, thanks, Rook. I'll talk to you later. Gotta finish this scene.
Apple cheesy butter noodle? What? Noodles with butter and salt, fresh diced apples, or base or apple sauce. It's on top of noodles in a bowl, then. What? Is this a thing people eat? Ham or bacon, jam, butter. Okay. Okay. I know people do the ham and jam thing, but that's like the Monte Cristo. I never did the jam part of that though. Everybody wants to talk. Oh, more quests. Maybe.
Supper in Docktown?
You're actually taking a break.
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
This is where we eat.
I see.
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food. Here, Iskap. Made it myself.
You remember the recipe on your own?
You've been hammering it into me for 20 years.
It could use more ginger.
Jesus Christ, lady.
Demands.
Come on.
Nevitash has never been interested in Kunari traditions before now.
Well, she is now.
Is this your influence? Or that of the followers of the Qun?
The followers of the Qun?
Have they asked you to soften her to the Qun? Do they want to lure her back?
Neither. Thank you for asking.
Then why have you pushed her to this?
I love you, ass. Yeah.
Nobody pushes Tosh to anything. You of all people should know that.
She listens to you now after ignoring what I have said for years.
Why are you so determined to doubt Tosh, the child you yourself raised?
I have failed, yes. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here's the ginger.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
Straight to it.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
What
Non-binary.
they just said.
I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatosh, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
That could have gone better.
All of that was new for her. Just give her some time.
No. It's okay.
Tosh?
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
Yeah?
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
No, he doesn't want to talk. They do. Hi, son. Hug time.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take us on to the woods in Arlington soon. Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
I mean, there's plenty of space for him to fly here. I mean, look at all of it. Look at all this space. Billy. But sure. Oh, interesting. Sentinel's Morning. That one's new. Playing an ogre. Oh, yeah. Switched to that one for a while. Don't need to see the butt. Could have given me a better view. Alright. Oh. Tosh immediately wants to talk again inside. Or, oh
Thanks
no,
again
there's
for
a
talking
scroll.
with me.
Being non-binary feels good. And so does being more Canary. Feels better as a choice than a chore.
Related to her, but not from her? Okay. So where are we going first? Dark Tower. Nev. And Lucanus is always a fun combination.
Have you tried zestfish on the other side of the city?
You don't sleep much, do you?
More than you, but little enough. Still looking over everything on Aelia.
If you need fresh eyes, I'm awake anyway.
Maybe, if you don't mind the company. It comes with wisps.
Wisps are nothing. Besides, you're better company than Spite.
Really? Rumor has it I'm a pain in the ass, but that's if you ask Tarquin.
Oh, Jesus. Really? Really? I just got here. Yeah, blow that up, would you? There we go. One minute. I thought we were just having dinner.
Everyone's still alive?
What's this shit all about?
Well, I'm late.
Big
Tried
cat.
grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Darktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
Don't worry about it. In this case, we'll get through it eventually.
Yeah. I could use a walk. And some rocks. You up for it?
Rocks?
Yeah. So, rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this?
You'll see why.
Cat. Random cat.
Keeping Nev company.
Or hoping for a treat.
Why are we doing this?
You know what they say, leave no stone unturned.
Really?
No.
You know, the
when I
cat.
say we'll get through, I believe it.
I know you do.
You don't believe me?
I'm skeptical on a good day, and lately...
I understand.
Just so good.
Dad.
Are there more rocks?
All right, time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good.
A win for us?
I guess it is.
Calliope, you still going?
Cassis doesn't have anyone else. I don't have a lot of work.
That's not good.
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
Stepping back can't hurt. Clear minds get things done.
If only they stayed that way. You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathous, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done? What sticks? Venatori everywhere, Aelia waltzing back into town. I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabs me in the back.
I'm here to help.
I know. But getting mixed up in my problems, it's not the smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
Side by side with Nev Gallus. Like you are for me.
You know you're a sap, right? She was there. We didn't see her.
This worked.
Maybe. Come on.
Dun dun dun.
Willing to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
Can't really just jump there. All right.
You've got something on Aelia?
She was there. We just didn't see her.
At the spillway?
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris.
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out. What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of... Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look. I've got this. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. Sure thing. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, Bataris. Look there, there's more. By the waterfall.
How do we get there again?
We're close to something. I can feel it.
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out. Here goes nothing. This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
No. In my head. Stay out.
Bystander. They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
Damn, Daniel.
Damn it.
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia follows Elganon, if he could give her the trick, the Venatori are in power, but Aelia wants total control.
A blood ritual? Then the missing people... It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't...
You'll catch Aelia again. Dogtown's got someone looking out for them. They'll see that.
I don't need to be the hero. I just need them safe. I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
You're not fighting alone.
End of the day, I'm used to counting on myself. It's how it's been.
Now you've got us. When you need it.
Hey, Sargona. Yeah, the power of friendship. Calling card. Still deal 300 cool damage. It's a lot. It's frozen enemies. Yeah. Sure. Although the healing doesn't matter, she doesn't heal. So, oh, new quest. How do we get there? And then back that way. Put this one. Okay, it is. Yeah.
You were making coffee at 4 in the morning yesterday.
I like coffee.
At 4 in the morning?
That still counts as morning.
I'm not complaining. It was nice to find it in the kitchen and not have to make my own.
I'm always happy to get you a refill.
Careful. I might take you up on that.
Wow.
They're close.
Who's they and why? And also, why is they? Where the hell did these guys come from? I didn't say where the hell, I just said why the hell. Are you just gonna come up here and join me, or are you just gonna stand back there and fight one guy? Well, I fight like 6. Well, come join me. You guys have been fighting this one guy. And he's still not dead. From a distance. Hi, see ya. Why would they stand there? I mean, come on. At some point they gotta learn better, you know what I mean? Nice we go.
Got you covered.
Yes, nice. Okay, did you finish this one yet? You haven't got through his armor. Fell off the top first. Oh, geez, there's more?
What's going on?
Continue the
Thank you for grouping up. Appreciate that. Pretty good. That's a good
That's
call.
interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
They said something about shipments.
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Only Gar Solo, apparently. A bad feeling about this. I mean, how about we look at the guy that's in a cage? That's maybe a problem. Or woman, I don't know.
Thank the Maker. Did you find the others?
No.
What others?
Those mercenaries have abducted people from around Docktown, then sold them to the Venatori. I heard them talk about a warehouse. They could be holding them there.
We'll look into it.
Where is it? I don't know. That's why we call it a warehouse. Because we don't know where it is. But, okay.
Let's look around, see what we find.
Yeah, we've been here before, so I'm gonna get all the upstairs. Right. Keep going. Oh, that's... Why is there an arrow right at their crotch? Flesh for crafting and blood for power. Ugh. Ugh.
Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic.
Yeah. Right here. Take that connected for.
Trafficking in people. Vile.
Yeah.
We need to stop this.
Yeah. We don't do that.
Get ready.
Hi. How you doing? Honest, leveled up. Got 2 full paths already, though. Go down that path. We go enhanced damage. Go healing. I feel like as tanky as I am, the healing. Flaming weapons is nice. I feel like this healing almost isn't necessary for him. We want to go like adrenaline rush? Yeah, I mean, it can auto-activate at some point. Skills can't be changed during combat. We're not in combat. And I wasn't changing it. Be clear. We weren't in combat. And I was leveling something up, not changing something. Apply Sunder. This is the heal. We can get rid of the heal for adrenaline. Now applying automatically in combat. Now applying automatically at a theater near you. Yeah, well, that's fine. Didn't look right. No. I'm just still searching the inventory warehouse. Really? Felt like there was more stuff down. Guess I missed something. Huh. Low tide beach.
Low tide beach. Let's go.
9 inches of snow. That's, yeah. Maybe don't go out. I think we're supposed to get some snow like Tuesday night. I don't know how much. Alright, Nev. You know what we do here on this beach. We rock them. Just like I hate being friends with you. I destroyed that main one. That's great. Absolutely great.
That's what speed things up. These Venatori down.
Always happy.
Defiant plate. Oh, it's the coolest colors. It's okay, cool, cool. Now we're immune to chilled.
To help on a job like this.
The more scattered we make the cult, the better for Docktown.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
You all right?
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. Stay safe. Or as safe as you can.
Oh, okay. And then it just went straight. We leveled it up twice on that same mission. All right. When I reach cold, wow. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, so my hot and cold armors are pretty solid now. Which reminds me, I was supposed to change out of them. It was just for the dragon. Where's the other one? That's actually kind of garbage. There's another, why can't I sort by, like, heavy and light? This one? No, it's necrotic. This one. This is the one we like to wear most of the time. Canyon damage. Just so much better. I want to try that for it. This ring can change. Stagger. Stagger like that. Take. Okay. Yeah, that's better. All right. Friend in need. You've got a friend in need. Wait, that's not. Head to the Hall of Valor. Taj. Should go check this guy out again. Might have something interesting. Get there.
You know, I did find... Few people are worthy of an invitation, you know. I should put that on the side. I should get a sign.
Yeah, you should. Oh, God, that's a lot of stuff. Light armor. What is this, though? 10% more gold on pickup. Gain deflect when enemies drop gold. Interesting. Interesting. We want to go for upgrades. Ooh. Fresh all abilities. That is neat. It's the upgrade for the ring. Upgrade for the Heart of Drumstick. I don't like it. Oh, there's the electric ring. Electric. Okay. Ocean use is interesting. I want that upgrade. Oops. Cauliflower. Cauliflower? I did not say cauliflower. I said Hall of Valor. Captions, come on. Cauliflower. Here's a place to. Oh, here we go.
Hey, sweet thing.
You talking to me? Are you talking to me? Hang on. Ship getting attacked by dragon, a big one, maybe Cataranda herself. Uh-oh.
Storm Riders get really possessive about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
Looks like they're talking about a dragon. Cataranda?
Cataranda the Storm Rider.
She's bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning, like the Vincimer.
The Vincimer was kind of friendly, though.
Kataranda isn't. She is a bad dragon.
He's a bad man.
Get ripped and equipped.
What is his name? Ranka. Oh. There it is. That. Rally party, sure. Toe permanent damage. And that's still matter. Wait, what is this? Is that a shield? It is. Okay. We might have to change our shield appearance because
Go dent some helmets.
having like a Kraken shield seems awesome. Okay. Did we... Flies weekend, detonates sundered. Detonates weekend. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. The greatest setup. It'll do. Versus on Tom. I mean, we're gonna fight a dragon. Taunt. Wait a minute. She doesn't have taunt equipped. That's the problem. Into the ravine goes. What? Wonder if this unlocks the rest of... the coast. So we can finally get where we're going.
Here comes trouble.
Yep. In that wrong direction. I'm good at the moment, and I can just hit this guy with it.
All clear.
I love that at a certain point I do way more damage if I just shield bash them than if I actually cut them with an axe. Ridiculous. Hi there.
Your old necromancer friend, Hezenkas. She's a lich?
In some respects, her attempt to achieve lichdom was only partially successful.
So there are different kinds? Which kind are you? A good lich or a bad lich?
I'm not a lich.
Oh, okay. But hasn't cost as bad? We're okay to kill her? Or re-kill her?
Yes, if we must.
Okay. Sorry we have to re-kill your friend.
As am I, Tash. Thank you. Perhaps this lost treasure is in the wreckage nearby?
All yours, Tosh.
Nope. Nothing. Yep.
Oh, Jesus. Really? Oh well. It could be worse. It could be getting farted upon. Oh, there he is. Ow. He actually hurts. For once. Get out of here. Okay. No loot.
Now let's see
Cool.
what they've got.
Cool. Okay. Yeah.
Cataranda threw that ship like a toy.
Looks like something took the treasure and buried it.
Funnier than homie. Whatever. Why not dig everything up? Guess we found the only thing that was buried on the first time.
Flew off with the treasure.
Dragons aren't the only ones who like to collect anything shiny.
Yeah. gold. Yeah, just right here.
Perhaps we could leave the bird something else that shines in exchange.
Jesus.
We have to pay you? I feed you breadcrumbs every week.
Nope. Nothing.
Nope again.
Figures.
This is all the treasure stolen from Cataranda.
Let's get to the beach where I lured the Vinsimer. Plenty of open space for a good fight. And be ready with poisons. Lightning dragons are more sensitive to poison than most.
I don't think I have any poisons. Maybe, what's his name? Lucanus? Maybe Lucanus has poisons? That doesn't really... Yeah. I don't think he... Bleeding and necrosis. Necrotic. Poisons in their... Oh. But... I mean, the problem is... That's not what Lucanus currently is using. So if I were a rogue, then maybe I would have poisons, but my rogue NPC party member doesn't have poisons. It's fine. Necrosis counts? Okay. Well, then Emmerich works. Time to fight another dragon. You really should put dragon in the title of this game if you fight so many. Oh, wait.
Everyone get ready.
Ow. Hi. Thanks for coming to say hi. Monster combo. Weak spots on the head. That hurt, didn't it? Haha, sucker. I really took any damage. Okay, barely took any damage. I get hit, I get knocked away, but I just don't take damage. Do as much damage. Oh. It's okay, slow and steady. Slow and steady. I like that lightning strike, that was good. Ow. Ow. Oh, barrier. Look at that barrier. Okay, that's neat. Hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Hey, I actually had the heal. Yeah, I see it, I see it, I see it. There's some necrosis going on. Like my target. Look at that. Burning. Yeah, uh-huh. Alright, time to a third. Let's get a little water this time. I love how Emmerich just up there. I got this! I got this! Look at me, pew-pewing. And he does, he's doing good. Oh, Jesus. Take that. Right in your face. Piece of crap. I want you to light it on fire. Okay, barrier down. All that to get through the barrier. Feel like I appreciate it. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, it got me anyway. Oh, it got me twice. Come on, right here. Give me that one. Nope. Let me get one. In the face. Oh, a tail swipe. Nice. And the snoop. Poop the snoop.
Good fight. We just took down Deathstorm the Storm Rider. We are drinking for free tonight.
And I believe there may be some treasure caught in her scales.
Can you get her off me?
Storm Riders carry around bits of their hoard. I think maybe they get worried when it's not with them.
Can you get her wing off me? Thanks. Were there heals here? There were. I used some. I'm yielding stone. 100% of movable duration. You cannot dodge. Well, I like that. Grants immovable at the start of combat. And neat. How dare you? How dare you, game? They're like, well, you looted. Dang it. Oh, now there's a bunch of jerks out there. That did not open this up like I had hoped it would. The Dovrins, you've got a friend in need is up next. Alright, Ravane and Kuno, that's where we are. Where are we going? Arlathon. It's okay. I think it refills my potions at certain points in time, like when I travel or go certain places. We'll see.
Let's get word out to all patrols.
Hi, I just killed the
Looking to
dragon.
inflict some pain? I have what you need. Good luck. Keep your head out.
Darylin, we'll need to post.
Okay, so we want Davran and probably Balara. Burning.
Keep an eye out for more Venatori.
I've already sent more, but the obstructed.
Oh, what's this? Oh, that's the unwanted guest one. We don't want that. We want this one. Crypt going up. Yeah, see, potion's full. So.
Hassan can get the gate.
Another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging out with deer.
Now, Hassan, hang back. Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook.
So you're a murderer? No way.
Another warden. Can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
I'd be honored for the chance to earn their trust.
The holler decide that. And if you don't impress them, their antlers let you know. Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
What was Davrin like back then?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
He sang a lot.
This guy?
He'd sing to the holler.
You mean the Grey Wolves?
He'd holler to the holler?
Now, hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So naturally, you broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
Hassan's got him wrapped around his little talon, searching all over for gingerwort truffle.
Yeah, Eldrin's heard enough.
Davrin, the truffle hunter? Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some holler to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
I'm gonna loot your blade.
What do we do?
Find some stone, a marble tree.
Thank you. I'm sure this doesn't belong to you.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Holla can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them.
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that. Trigger, ringing the dinner bell is a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
Drop in from up there. Found one. Not doing anything though. It takes you over the other place, okay. Oh, that's a neat tree.
Here we go. Found a maple tree.
See if it has a dead branch.
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a holler's call.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet, but that's the idea.
Time. Where are they? Oh. Going on weird directions. Alright. Here's
here. Sweet as candy. Holla lapped them up.
Interesting. Wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps. Uh-huh. Great for Holla. Bad for people.
Bad mind. We can shove some in one of our enemies' mouths. Where is it? Yeah, I heard it. Yeah. No, a little higher. Oh, there's one right there. Awesome. So one more, it's on the other side. Oh, hi there. Come with me. There it is. Oh. Come on.
Over here, stone room.
Dig up a few. Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Hala mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner.
The Lady and the Tramp style dinner.
Time to get out that marple branch and call the Hala.
He sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison.
Oh, I need it.
It's on the other side of this. He senses something. Could be Hala.
We've got a griffin. Hassan could track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala.
Probably not, but he's never seen one.
Don't worry, Son ain't no holla back boy. I've been waiting for that one. Waiting for that one. Alright. Why did they give us that and then just take it away? Nice.
This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries. Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor.
Excuse me. Must have been something I ate. Yep, I'd say they're sick.
It looks sick.
It's okay. We're here to help. How do we help?
Look around for more vannerberries. Asan, don't you even think about going after...
Devrin, remember, trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Asan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Did Asan just bring it some food?
He did. I'll be damned. Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
Something new every day. Wish it could always be like this. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a holla.
And the appetite of all three? You found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good. We'll need to tell Eldrin about this holla.
So your uncle is quite the character.
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved.
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous.
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not a lot of that at Weishaupt.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. Guess that's why working with Asan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more vanberries...
Asan took care of it.
A griffin helped a holla?
It's like he was a shepherd. I couldn't believe it.
Remarkable.
Nothing about that in the training manual.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought Darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
No, maybe not. I mean, if it's markable, then maybe not. Feels like we gotta blow up a wall. Ah.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Where did you go, boy? Where did you go? That way. Damage versus taunted. Alright, so that is pointing that way. Oh, I see it. I'll be there to help you guys in a bit. Oh, pussy. Why'd you stop? Come on. Now, where was I going? After this, lies sundered. And I'm going to get rid of... No more kicking things. We're going to apply sundered. Yeah. All right. Boop. Right.
The forest doesn't seem to be getting any better. Too much evil in the air.
This was the center of a war between Tevinter Magisters and ancient elves. Blood magic everywhere. The Magisters destroyed Arlethan City. That kind of magic leaves an impression.
You know what else leaves an impression? My shield. God, I hate these. Just stay there.
Irulan was right. There's the Venatori.
Let's kick him out.
That's the last of them.
Good. Now, what were they doing out here?
Looks like they set up a camp.
Let's take a look. Not sure what this is. Bellara?
It's Dalish. There's a Dalish camp nearby. If the Venatori hit them...
They could be in trouble.
Let's go. Now.
Oh, I thought you said it was nearby. That's not nearby. That's so not nearby. Jesus, Bellara, come on.
Bellara, there's Venatori ahead.
Galadar, stay put. We'll take care of them.
Well, now what?
Galadar, what's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Hold on. Rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins. They were camped there.
All right. Get back to Strife and Irulan and let them know. Damn it. Still locked.
Above the door.
That didn't do anything?
The symbols need to be matched in order.
Oh. No. This one.
That worked. Keep going.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's it.
That did it.
Time to get moving.
I don't like this. Venatori just show up and attack the Dalish for no reason?
Who?
There they are.
What do you want? Why are you attacking my people?
Next one. Here. Hey. Alright, oh, good combo.
That's the last of them.
Not soon enough.
We still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around.
I mean, they got cages. That tells me what they were doing here.
The bridge is out.
The other Veil Jumpers must have shut it down to keep the Venatori out. Has to be a power crystal around here.
Yes. But this. I'll check back up. Okay. Well, hello. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, ooh, Lego. Attacks versus critical attacks versus enemies with low health are lethal. This is the defensive one, and this is the offensive one, so I do like that. I just need to get it enchanted. It's more of a, it's like a group fight weapon, it feels like. Well, that sounds horrible.
You hear that?
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
That's a lot of bodies.
A lot more Venatori here.
I see them. We have to end this.
Alright, alright.
Leave this camp alone. Kill that one. Come and try.
You'll have to go through me.
This one right in front of me.
These are my people.
What's that? Choke point? Thanks.
If you leave now, we might let you
Doubt it. I mean, they're gonna die. Sooner rather than later. Okay.
Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish.
Oh, ultimate. That's neat. Get back up to that. I can't. Where does this go? We have no idea. Kind of random. Alright. Feel like we are not where we're supposed to be, but like if you give me a new area to explore, I'm gonna explore it. Alright. Rage. Barrier and armor damage is increased by 1% for every 2 rage. That's actually neat. That's actually pretty neat. Once that's legendary, I might actually use that. Oh, it's another door.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
More symbols on the lock, like the last one.
Shouldn't be hard.
But one fell down. Ah. See, they're supposed to, they want you to just then go to the 4th one, but you gotta look at this one. This one.
That did it. Let's see what she has to say.
It's okay, you're safe.
Let's interrogate
I'm
her.
a Veil Jumper. What happened here?
That other Veil Jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Sacrificed? With the Venatori, I should have known.
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around.
If they lay one finger on those prisoners...
They already did. I just want to be clear. They already laid a finger on those prisoners.
Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location. Just some mud here, but it looks like there's some kind of glass here too.
That's weird.
Whoops, whoops, whoops.
Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
They didn't come from far. Might mean they have a larger camp nearby. The Dalish could be there.
Wait, the glass we found. There's a crater here in Arlethan. Thousands of years ago, blood magic destroyed that area. All that energy turned the sand to glass.
We know the Venatori didn't come very far.
They must have taken the Dalish to the crater.
Hey, Strife, there's crater things afoot.
We could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
Bastards. Not over yet. They're bastards.
The bastards just swept in and raided this camp. The Dalish didn't have a chance.
The Venatori have always been cruel, but sacrificing our people? Where did they take the prisoners?
The lake. The old crater.
We have to do something.
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
I mean, we're a rescue party. Right? It was an XP. 600 Veil Jumpers strength.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the Veil Jumpers there.
Yeah. Not anything new anywhere else. All right. Oh, I got a skill point. I think I was going for weak point damage. Oh, I want that too. You know what? My taking this can wait a little bit. There's up another level. Interesting. Can't do that. Crit hit kill. Yeah, I don't know where we're gonna go after that. Hey, Valara leveled up. So we go over here to weekend. Effectiveness. Change. Okay. Wrong button. I want to now jump to the lighthouse. Right. What do we got? Sitar. Emmerich again.
Is that Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again.
Where we find out Ilario's a traitor. I hope.
Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both.
Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
I don't understand.
If that's what he wanted, why imprison you? Why not just kill you? No offense.
It's a fair question.
Death was the original plan. But this one doesn't waste those with potential.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
He did that.
No.
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen God gives many gifts.
Elganon. Ilario's working with Elganon.
Her spirit strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
I don't know.
Well, that was pretty damning.
Ilario has much to answer for.
In blood, if nothing else.
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
Here for it. Has been shady from the beginning. Siren is back against Rathis. Yeah. Oh, where'd the body go? It was just there. Let me just make sure last time we had something back here, but it didn't show up on the lights.
Tell me about Anaris.
He is the light, the hope of Elvanan, the bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the Evanuris.
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war against the...
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvanan, made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great Anaris.
Mind control.
So demons. He made an army of demons. Damn it, Syrian. What have you done? Oh, Rook.
Hey. Bad time.
Sorry, it's now a bad time. I can come back.
It's not great, but later won't be better.
That's fair.
Syrian, He wants to meet, to explain himself.
It's kind of hard to explain turning people into demons.
I know.
Well, you can
Talking
explain
to
it.
him
Justify
again,
it is a whole problem.
Knowing what I know, it's hard. Beyond hard. And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
Listen to your gut. Would he really try to lure you into a trap?
I would have said no before all of this. The Syrian I know cared. Loved his people more than anything. He kept me grounded. Focused. Made sure I was okay. And I took care of him. Protected him because I loved my little brother. And I owed him. But what he is now, who he is now, I don't know. I'd hoped the archive would make it easy. Tell me it was a misunderstanding. But Inaris is evil, full stop. And if my brother's working with him...
I know this is hard for you, but you know we have to stop them, right?
I know, I get it. He's my brother, though. The day he died, or I thought he died, it was the worst day of my life. I don't know if I can do that again.
So what are you going to do?
Meet with him.
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him. Convince him he's wrong.
And if that doesn't work?
Will you come with me?
Of course.
Thanks, Rook. Really. Just tell me when you're ready.
Yeah, getting closer.
I will answer.
Critical percentage high health. So let's go make it that a high health weapon.
There's something I need to do back home.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Aelia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe. I'd take the company.
Sure thing, Nev.
Get out more quests. Nothing in here. Anybody in there? It is.
You
Just
hungry?
hanging out.
I'm hungry.
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse? I was going to head to Arlithin with his son. See a real sky again.
We were just there.
You're welcome to join us.
We were just there. Son, were we not just there? I gotta say, the hug is showing off on the part of the animators and everything. Really hard to do interactions like that, or at least it used to be.
I heard from Cal Sharrock about the missing dwarves. Stalguard's one of them. I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
Yep.
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
I mean, we'll do that next. Okay. Is that everything? Yeah. Except for the quest here that moves the main storyline along. Don't need to do that. Okay, so we're taking Harding. Apply Sunder, detonate Overwhelmed. I apply Overwhelmed, so we just need to detonate Sunder. Which Emmerich does. So does Balara. So does Nav. Emmerich. Fighting with its arms out. Wow. Laying back all.
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them.
Sure.
This way. And be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
Courage, Harding.
Trying to find loot, that's what we need to find. It would totally be a trap. You walk in, you grab that, and the door shuts behind you. Come on. Yeah. Hey, we can... Okay, that doesn't break. Almost ready. Okay, where are we going?
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction.
Yeah. Look at that, it's just all... It fell down, went boom. Second amulet. No idea what that says.
The entrance to the deep roads is through here. Let's go. I think there's a passage back there. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
You do that. I'm just looking for clues. Yeah. That's what I'm looking for. Clues. Thought you were going to move that.
Nothing but shadows.
And it looks like the passage leads down.
He chose down. Down.
Undead? Why are there undead things here?
The activity down here may have stirred up some restless spirits.
Right now,
Jesus. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. That was
Looks
nice.
dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharok dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a way forward.
We should head this way. Harding, if you please.
This rock, it feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there.
Okay. In a minute. Oh, you won't come this way because you're... you're too excited about whatever's up here. Fine, but there's something down there. That's new.
We've got you.
You. It's you.
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
Whatever.
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Storgol thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
Cool, cool, cool.
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
Yeah.
That is a dwarven
When
thing.
else? When else would I ask?
Children of the Stone?
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
Just rest. You're no longer in danger.
Something's still out there.
But it's not after you anymore.
I understand. May the ancestors be with you.
We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see. And thank you, Harding.
Stay here. You'll be safe. Come on. I know there's more missing.
Okay, now can we go down here? I found this thing. Wants us to go that way.
This mining equipment's seen better days.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not
Yeah?
surprised people tried to get at it.
Treasure puzzle. Where? A lot of treasure sitting right there.
Those scuff marks. Looks like someone was
dragged away.
We have to find them.
Unlocked. Look at that. no, wait, this is the way they want
There's
us
someone
to go.
close.
Did I go in the other? I don't think I did.
I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
Yeah, oh boy. Save that at the last second. Back down here. Okay, now we can go. Glad we turned around.
Now, demons,
The veil isn't holding them back as it should.
Oh, jeez.
Set that one up!
That's what we like to see. Where is it? Oh, it jumped right in the middle. Detonate. Is that alright? Ooh, repulse. Legendary rune. All enemies within 6 meters are knocked down. Plus 10 to all resistances while at high health. Didn't you want it more at low health though? Whatever. Alright. Any loot up here? I think so. Just this. Pop it open.
Stay here. You'll be safe.
They don't look safe. Hi. Get that one. Oh, that was a good hit. Oh, it came down. Now.
We need to go up. Let's look for a way to get there.
Yeah. Let's no, do not. Dragon fire. Oh. No. You two like to toss me a heal, that'd be great. Both of you at the same time. Thanks. Thanks.
Look, there's a way through here. Someone else is close by. Come on.
You gonna open that thing up or what? I ain't got all night.
You're safe now.
Flooding? What's happening?
It means we're on the right track. Stay here. You'll be safe.
Is that what it means? I really hope we can come down here again because I left a lot of loot back here. You know what? I don't know that we can. I don't know that we can get back to it. Wait a minute. Ahaha. Why do we turn around and go back? Right. 15% physical, 5 max physical, immune to bleeding. Right. And we turn this on. Get over there. Jeez. Oh. Like that. Worth. It's coming back for. Nearby enemies targeting you slowly deal less damage every second. This effect resets if they stop targeting you. I mean, that's cool. You don't take much damage as it is. The protectors. Oh. Aragon and yielding. Resistances, of course. Even health and vulnerable racial. I mean, that's neat. Yeah. Finally finding some good stuff. Had to come to the dwarven area to find the good stuff. Makes sense. Makes sense. Dwarven stuff, best stuff. Okay. Can we just shortcut back? Where we were. Oh. Maybe not. Ah. Looks like this. Almost went a little too far. Ding? We don't like that. Tunnels shouldn't shift. They should stay put. What am I? Okay, 50% relative to Lords of Fortune allied strength. Interesting. Okay.
Blocked. Harding, can you...
Okay.
Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me, Rook.
Oh,
I didn't move
shit.
What?
What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
Great. It wants us in here. It shouldn't. We're gonna kick its ass.
Don't worry about that later. Demon's coming.
Okay. I got the casters first. Yes. Do it both of them. Yeah, So, hold on. Okay, that was rude. That was rude. You don't do that around here, okay? Behave.
I think this is the last one.
I think that's Veil-Gaar'd.
Yeah, that's him.
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
We had to do something once we knew you were in danger.
You are both fools, and I am forever grateful for it.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
Did you recognize the voice? Who was it?
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You,
Or
mister,
not.
need to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
The Titan's heart? Are we in an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
Whatever happens, we'll be right here with you.
Thanks. All of you.
Emmerich, you
I'm
ever
ready.
wanted to talk to a dead Titan? I mean, it's just we're inside of a giant skeleton, basically. Now's the time. You ever wanted to do it?
Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
Angry lyrium. So angry lyrium. I mean, you think that's bad?
I'm
Oh,
just seeing things. Those crystals look like veins.
Over there. The heart. That's where I have to go.
yeah, that's the thing. Now we got full potions, we're full of shit. So, yes, we're gonna. I like that sound. Four heals. All right. Oh.
What?
That's
I don't understand.
freaky.
It, looks like you. All right, everyone, breathe. We can handle this.
Look at me! Don't you remember? They broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left.
Anger. And pain. My anger and my pain.
You cast me out.
couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
Run!
Or not.
What is Harding doing?
I don't know.
The cavern down, or worse. We have to get to her.
Obviously, I don't get my combos. Yeah, I got nobody to combo with you, buddy.
This place is collapsing.
I'm not leaving her. Come on.
Go after this one.
Harding, this has to stop.
Oh shit!
Don't you understand
That's cool.
what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. Why should they thrive while we lie, broken and forgotten?
Hi. Oh, okay, yeah, ow. Oh, ow. Got it. Damn those 3-foot high walls.
You have to stop, or you'll kill us all.
I told you to run!
We don't leave people behind.
I remember all of it. Everything the Evanurus did to the Titans. And now the world will remember.
I mean, Ragey Harding could be a lot of fun. Like, you gotta go compassion.
You're Lace Harding. You're more than this rage. You believe that the world is beautiful, that
Yeah.
people are good. Hold on to it. Hold on to who you are.
It's all too much.
You don't have to fight alone.
No, you can't.
Lace, I'll always be here.
No, 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 no.
I knew you couldn't resist my moves.
Shut up.
Rude. Just being nice. Alright. Not enough to level up. Figures. They're going yielding. Yeah, it's the resistance one. It's already. Just I like the damage. Already good though.
That was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
That's it. Anyway, ready to go?
Let's get you home.
Sure.
Veil-Gaar'd and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
And I think you've proven your strength.
Me? Oh, I couldn't have done it without you. You can ask me how I'm feeling, you know?
How are you?
I used to worry that I'd lose myself to the Titans. But I wouldn't even be here without them, would I? How could I lose myself when they were always a part of me?
So, what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven gods. And after that, well, one step at a time. See where it takes me.
Trust yourself. I do.
You're just a bottomless well of support, aren't ya?
I try.
Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
Ooh. Ready to overcome the wrath of the tyrant, come to terms with the people's past. You're the Veil-Gaar'd. Your trust and support has helped Harding find new confidence in abilities both old and new. The effectual commands makes her an inspiring teammate capable of lifting her spirits in battle. And Harding held onto this armor, embroidering symbols into the red sash representing fellow heroes of the Inquisition. Cool. Nice. Nations are more likely to disrupt effect on enemies. Chance disruption applies to all enemies near a detonation. Okay. Yeah, that's. I mean, we kind of gotta equip it. Reward armor, right? We just gotta go enchant it too.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Reduce cooldown, so we get detonate again. Instead of just doing more damage. Not too far off. Too far out. Okay.
Too much sky. That's what it even is.
You don't seem happy about your brother.
Well,
I mean, you'll see happy that your brother has given himself over to a horrible person.
Oh, sort of, but also not. It's complicated.
You thought he was dead. Now he's alive.
Which is good that he's not dead, I mean. But it's not him. Well, it is, but he's working with Anaris. It was easier before. I could think of the good things. Now he's back and I have to, I don't know, fix him?
He's alive. That's a start.
I hope so.
Well, he's alive for now. I'll put him right back in the ground. Let me at him.
Rook, you're here.
Is something wrong?
Biago and Thea sent word. They have information about Ilario. Whatever it is, they wish to speak away from Treviso, away from anyone who might be listening. They won't put more to paper. I need to meet with them as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Ugh, I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Rook, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
Well, if anyone's going to gather clues from the dead.
I helped the Navaran city guard a few times, but a long-lost crime from the heart of Tevinter.
Let's not oversell it. You ready?
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
Because we'll drop you.
For a chance to right some wrongs.
That's great.
One last time.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
Nev knows what she's talking about. You can trust her.
Your final task will be for naught, unless you aid us.
This one saw the murderer's face. Piranhas. His son wanted out for Blood Mage family. This one got the son to Asariel. Help him.
The shadow dragons will get him to safety.
Thank you.
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
All right. Oh, we got a lot of companion quests now. Therian. Picnic? Okay. I want to do Lucanus. Lucanus and that.
Can love conquer a curse?
You found something. About Ilario?
Possibly.
What do you mean, possibly? You have something or you don't?
It's Caterina.
We don't know that for certain.
Tell me.
I've got my eyes on Villa de la Morte. One of them brought back one of Caterina's rings.
It had been thrown out with the trash. Ilario would never do that. He'd at least pawn it somewhere.
You think Caterina threw the ring away as a message that she's inside the house?
Her opal ring. Lucanis, you know what that means.
She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Veil-Gaar'd killed my parents and sent it back to Caterina to demand she surrender the seat of First Talon. She's alive. Ilario, you idiot.
We need more eyes
Should've
in
killed
the
her.
villa to say for certain.
Ilario would tear the city apart searching if he'd lost this. How could she be alive? What is he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this?
We need to plan a rescue. The sooner we get Caterina out of there, the better.
It could be a trap. We have to deal with Ilario first.
I'll
He
cut his
could
head
still
off.
kill her if we move against him. Maker knows what's in his head.
V, you're too pessimistic for your own good. Reason with him, Lucanis.
I thought I had a clear shot at my target. What if I go after him and get Caterina killed? Help us.
How? What do you need?
He'll listen. He always listens to you. Come.
What did you do? Is this the fate? It seems different. It isn't like those fragments of Solus's past in the crossroads either.
Lucanis is here. Always. Behind locked doors. I can't break through.
All right. Let's go get him.
Let's see.
Useless. All of this, utterly useless.
I don't even know this place. It's the ossuary, the prison we freed Lucanis from.
Freed? No. We've always been here.
Right. It's not the real ossuary, but it doesn't seem like a memory either. Lucanis is in here somewhere, right? He's... what? Where they kept his blood?
Yes. Go there. But the logs everywhere. I can't touch them.
How do I get past the locks? Turn myself into a mouse, fight him.
What are you hiding, little demon?
Nobody's here.
Of course not. Look, cut.
Even if it kills you. You should be grateful to give your life for the Magister's research. What an honor!
Rock, did you forget our deal? You were to bring my grandson back to me.
I did.
You brought me an abomination. Where is my grandson?
Tenderness and terror. Rage and relief. Old stale fear of disappointment.
This is the Fade. So this Caterina is... a spirit? Something like that?
No, Lucanis is mine. They won't dare. Thoughts live here. Ideas, feelings.
She's his idea of Caterina, then. Caterina. Lucanis is trapped, but I think you're part of his way out. Lucanis may have changed, but he's still the little boy you loved and raised.
He's not changed. He's possessed by a demon.
You would never think of rejecting him whatever happened, would you?
My poor boy.
fighting. Tiresome. There's no point, you know. Nothing awaits you anymore. You're long dead.
Don't worry, Rook. I've got my eye on the prisoner.
You've conjured up a friendly face, Lucanus. But your real friends and allies need you in the real world.
Rook, are you sure Spite isn't tricking you? What if there's no Lucanus, just the demon?
After a year in the ossuary, you might believe that. But you're no demon.
Look around. This isn't the mind of a human being, let alone an Antivan Crow.
You're the man you were, Lucanus, even buried in this pain. No demon would punish itself like this.
You really shouldn't trust anything you find in the Fade.
I trust you, Lucanus. And I trust myself to get you home. Let me.
You know that's the kind of attitude that's gonna get you killed, right?
I'll risk it. I have a master assassin on my side, don't I?
Just be careful.
Get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Hey, Rook. Should you be here? Can't say it's the safest place in the world.
Stomach-churning excitement. Dread with a hint of hope. Long way to fall.
Somehow I thought Lucanus would think of Nev as being more... Tevinter?
Tevinter? People come in three kinds. Family, enemies, contracts.
I hope that's just Spite talking. Nev, you need to let us pass.
You know how he is, Rook. Even if you open the door, Lucanus won't walk through it. This is where he wants to be.
Lucanus always has a choice. If he can't see that, I'm here to show him.
You really think you can help him? You're such a sap, Rook.
I think it's time you stood aside and let me try.
Promoted from flying vermin to malicious spirit. Whatever will you become next, I wonder?
Gushing stuff. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad. Rook, you're too good to be wasting your time in a place like this. Forget about my cousin. You've got much more important things to worry about, don't you? You've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Sharp, jagged edges. Hurt with every breath. Grief and relief. Hope and anger mixed.
Lucanus, you don't owe Ilario a second thought, much less a supporting role.
He put us here.
You've got to leave this be, Rook. You turn my cousin loose, it's only going to cause more grief.
I think Ilario will be feeling that grief. Right, Lucanus?
You know that Katarina had 5 children? 8 grandchildren, all dead now, except for Lucanus and me. Last time the Grows fought a war of succession, House de la Morte lost everything, except the seat of First Talon. This time, we fight ourselves. What will be left then? You think you'll survive? Your friends? Your cause?
You know him, Lucanus. Even here, Ilario just wants to save his own neck.
Would that be enough? Would anything? Do you really think he made a deal with a demon? He's not even a mage. Or do you think maybe he just found the one there already? He'll carry this prison with him forever, and he'll fill it with corpses given time.
We need out!
You're an Antivan Crow, Lucanus. A professional. Trained to avoid collateral damage and go after the real enemy.
You have no idea what the consequences will be.
Whatever they are, Lucanus, I'll be there to help you.
How long are you going to keep doing this?
What are you doing here, Rook?
Lucanus.
I have not moved. There's nowhere to go.
You see? He breaks our agreement. His mind is still here. He wants to stay here, so he keeps me here!
Mierda! Why would I want to stay? Even in my head, this place is a nightmare.
Right. But it's a nightmare you already defeated. I get it now. As bad as the ossuary was for you, it was better than the alternative.
What alternative?
The ossuary, Zara. You could solve those problems with the blade, but healing again? Living as an abomination. There's no simple answer there. If you fail, you could hurt the ones you love.
No! This is not... Damn it, Rook! Make him leave!
He's trying to leave, despite it's complicated. Mortals can't just change ourselves. It takes a lot of time.
Rook, you're right. There has to be a way through this. It's just so much. I cannot see how to begin.
Start small. You and Spite. Figure out a goal you can both agree on, then make it happen.
A contract?
Contracts are for clients. Call this an alliance. But on what terms?
Ooh, both of these are good, but I think we gotta go with saving.
Didn't you just learn your grandmother was alive? What are you waiting for? Go rescue her.
That's true.
Fighting crows?
And anyone else that gets in our way. Do we have a deal? We free Katarina together.
Together, we will fight!
Rook, are you all right?
What's the matter with the two of you?
We worked some things out, that's all. How long were we standing here?
Just long enough for it to get awkward. You're sure you're all right?
We're fine, Thea. Don't waste your worry on us. Can I trust the two of you to keep an eye on Ilario? If he starts anything, I want to know about it.
I was going to do that anyway.
You're planning something.
I'm getting Katarina back. But Viago is right. We need more information before we move. Ilario panicked when I came back alive. If he panics again, he could actually kill her this time. We'll only get one chance at this.
And now he seems like a panicker, though, so... Like he's just always gonna panic. Oh, we got 45. Where is it gone? Crap. Every time. Every time. What was I doing with my points? Fire and cold resistance, that's right. And yeah, starting got more points. Oh yeah, she did. Where? Oh, we just get this on all around. More healing. Detonates a creature when you and your other companions gain 20% damage. Oh, cool. And that's just always there. Cool, cool, cool. So this is what we usually use. We don't use this. We don't use this. Apply Sunder. Yes, I mean detonating and overwhelm would be good. Detonation causes the overwhelmed effect to be permanent? Then I guess maybe you can't detonate again? Refund. I think we're changing this up a bit. I think we're going down here. Then we go this way. More effectiveness, and then down the healing path. And then we're going to change her abilities to heavy draw, shred, and yeah, there. Oh. Did that automatically. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. All right. Okay, so we finished that. Oh. Oh, that's right.
The Minrathous Wall of Light.
These lights, they're to remember the dead?
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit. Or the money for one. Then you're left in the dark, to Ventir's subtlety. This was Brahms.
Rana's old partner.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
You're here now. That counts.
Not till I finish this. I'm stopping Aelia.
Looks like we had the same idea.
Rana.
He read serials between assignments. Romance. The last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
You'd have liked our friend, Valara. She loves those things. Although she expects happy endings.
So did he. At least on the page.
Better chance there than here.
You're not the only one chasing Aia. I've tracked some of her followers. They aren't quick to talk. Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum Lucican.
Ominous formal name, tied to Elganon. Off to a good start.
You forgot the catch.
It's an old temple. A lost one. If there's a record of its location, I can't find it.
It's more than we had. I can track this down.
And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
What it takes.
Things are bad, but Docktown needs to see...
What? Venatori overrunning their home? Taking away who and what we love?
They see you, Nev.
Is that all? We're running out of choices, Rana. We need to take the ones left.
Brom's light. Thanks.
Sure.
You to remember the fallen? Allow me. The lights are magical and require a mage's touch. A light for Hector, for Lorelei, for all shadow dragons. Those we have lost, and those we may still lose. May you shine bright in our memory.
Always cherished.
Never forgotten.
She's almost to 9. Yeah, so we gotta work on everybody else's stuff. Alright, we're gonna call it. We'll play more Dragon Age on Tuesday. That'll be it for this week. We'll be back. Oh, well, I will be live tomorrow morning on the CNE Games channel. For the tutorial show, more Grand Rebel stuff. And then, yeah, back on Mondays with Idle Chatter. Till then, have a great weekend, everybody. I'll see you then. Bye.